connect the tablet. But will you ever do a horror game on Twitch? Depends on what it is. I did one last Halloween. A Swedish horror game. And it was quite... like, it wasn't like scary, but it was a bit unsettling at times. So I guess I didn't play a horror game, played an unsettling game. So I guess it doesn't count. That's already... trying to think of how I want to do the posting here. This is very very rough pose. But yeah, the alright, let me just mountains. Just mountains. We'll be fine. Now it kind of looks like giant size. It's not meant to be. And I wonder if I can go like... yeah, I had to figure out how to do the remaining things. This is a very rough sketch of what I'm thinking. I really should give the finds better names than just the date. Okay, now it's called wind because it will be wind in it. So what do you plan to draw here? It's going to be Breaksin. We're getting attacked by a strong wind from a Pokemon doing a wind attack. Some kind of bird, probably. I wonder how we're going to... because it's going to be like a... I need to get like the wind effect, but I also want like some of it in the bird attacking here too. Somehow. And I feel like it's going to be a lot of but yeah, if I get the wind effect correct, it can look pretty neat. A bit jealous because I have the drawing skills. I was checking correctly. I mean, it doesn't take much effort to actually get something to look nice. I believe a lot of people have the capability of drawing nice. It's just about the technique. And the technique is not hard. Like, I'm not talking about the skill of making strokes. I'm specifically talking about doing sketching before you do your line art. Because I feel like, I could be wrong, but I feel like a lot of people just skip sketching completely. It just goes straight for doing the artwork, the line art, I meant to say. I mean, sketching is part of making artwork. And the second is also doing details before the roughs. So if you want something to look good, you start by drawing something very rough, and then you add more and more detail to it over time. And you also need kind of the tools to do it. For example, you wouldn't use a marker if you come to physical art. You wouldn't use a marker or like a whatever it's called, ballpoint pen, ink pen. You would rather use a pencil, and when you do use a pencil, you have to draw very lightly on the paper, because otherwise you won't be able to erase it. And then if you draw on a computer, you kind of need a pen, tablet. Because drawing with a mouse is not going to work. I mean, some people are good at drawing with a mouse, but they're still limiting themselves. Still impressive what they can do with a mouse, but I don't know if I should add a pop wing like. Okay, I need to find one reference artwork that I know exists that I can use. Interesting. Thank you for sharing, Evelyn. Well, you're welcome. I'm happy to share techniques of drawing. Like if I were to to take one of my latest artworks that's not like too naughty. Here we go, here's a shark. So I achieved this shark. I had this layer here, which is kinda nice. Then I had this layer. I guess this isn't really great at showing it. I think one of the examples I've used before is the which has been dubbed this sketch bunny. Here is this. This one. Yeah. Bunny shark? Yes, it's a land shark in a bunny suit. Cause why not? But yeah, here whenever they made this emote, I started it with that really rough sketch. Which looks terrible. And some would even say horrible as well. Doesn't really work with the joke I wanted to do. I wanted to say, some people would say it looks, well, rather, but it started with that sketch that looks horrible, and some would even say horrific. I was going to do that with terrible, but that becomes terrific. Doesn't really work. Don't I have an account here? Okay, there it is. It is given. I see. But yeah, but these initial sketches, not even. It's just to guide me. Okay, for Whirlwind, which Pokemon would I pick then? That's not how you spell it. Whirlwind, that's how you spell it. Sketch Rabbit, I know. Don't look. It might affect you negatively. Should I do like Pidgeot? Pidgeot attacking. I figure Emu would be here by now. Yeah, or even shows up whenever it feels like. Or even Tiggle is here very early on, but sometimes she's busy and that's just what it is. And it is okay. I guess we don't have much. Of a back view of Pidgeot attacking. Oh, there they are. There's Orion. Orion, what fruit did he get? Haven't even redeemed that fruit yet. Did we go now having exactly 500 points too? Mo o wilku on się pojawia. That's my best attempt at that. I'm trying to see if I can get like they're like front view attacking pictures, but it's not really back view attacking pictures, which I understand why would it do that. Why would anyone ever draw a Pidgeot from behind attacking? That's kind of what I want. I kind of want like showing that it is doing the attack, but obviously it needs to face towards the opponent, but therefore away from the camera. But yeah, I guess I just have to make it up. This is the song about the Stinger being a dog. I need more songs like that. Polish speak of the wolf when he appears. Oh, I see. Do you know about the Swedish phrase? I'm still looking to see a bit more here, but I'm not. I don't think I'll get one that's not getting what I'm looking for. I don't know the Swedish phrase. The full phrase is när man talar om trollen så står det i farstun. But that would be the plural form. You do also have the singular form, which när man talar om trollet så står det i farstun. But it's usually shortened to när man talar om trollet or for singular, or när man talar om trollen for plural. I know nothing of Swedish phrases. Oh well, Edge. Look at that. Did you... I can teach you a Swedish word. Edge. Because I can teach you the Swedish word for edge. Which is... kant. Very useful word. You can... You have much use of that word. Nibbles the bun. Hello, Kate. Thank you for the nibbling, I guess. You have so much points now. What do you like most about Evelyn? Yes, Surimin. Please let me know. What do you like the most about Evelyn? That's a good question. And I guess if you take a racer, that would be like rock. We don't really have a word for just a racer, I think. It's so exactly as that. You would have to specify what kind of eraser it is, or what part. Like eraser in English, I think is like a tool, kind of like the blade itself, and stuff. But in Swedish, you would have to specify which type of tool it is, or if it's like the blade. So closest to razor edge, I think that would be translated, would be like a razor blade edge. What happens if I actually just type in razor edge into English to Swedish here? To see, it doesn't even translate that. But if I type razor blade edge, it does translate that. And if I do, well, put a space in razor and edge, it does translate it to razor blade edge, or you got options like knife sharp or razor blade sharp or knife point, whatever that's called, and other expressions. Seal. What is seal in English? And what is vass? Okay, I'm going to type in the wrong word. Sharp, yes. So it's all sharp. All is a tool. All, which in Swedish is seal. Which I guess would be similar to English razor sharp or something. So razor edge can become Vilkant. That's a good name. Anyway, I'm just being very silly. I was supposed to find a reference. I could draw an attacking Pidgeot. She's a sweet person. I thought that was a bunny. Not just to me, but seeing how she interacts with other people. Imagine if I was a horrible person to everyone except an immune. No, I'm pretty sure that you would I mean, I mean, it will be something for sure. But yeah, I do want to be kind. I do want to be true. As some people told me like, Fun Pony, you're very honest, and I do want to be honest. I mean, you're still not going to like, even if someone is doing bad stuff, like stuff I highly disagree with. I'm not going to call them out just to do it or something. I still want to be nice. But I'm not going to say I'm not going to lie or something to make like it is hard. It is one of the things I have had a hard time about, and it's specifically lying. And of course, you might say, "Why would you like? Why would you want to lie?" But that's the thing. It's called a white lie when it's a harmless lie to make someone feel better. I don't think that's the definition of white lie. I need to look that up. I don't even know if that's the English term either. It's just a translation term, but it's an English term too. I think it was an English term. A deliberately untrue statement which is intended to produce a favorable result. Exactly. Especially one which is judged to be better than an over-honest alternative, as for example to remain polite in a superficial social exchange, or to choose one's balance. But yeah, I have a hard time lying at all, and that includes white lies, and that becomes quite socially awkward for me. Because I also want to be kind, and one way to be kind is just to not always be truthful, but I just have a trouble with that, so I really have to battle with myself. Because if I were to just tell the truth and be fully honest and just, I mean, not speaking, I mean, like, it's not like you only have to choose to speak the truth or lie. You can also not say anything. Just keep it to yourself. And that's what I choose to do sometimes. A question. I really need to put notification on this stuff. I'll ask this. Do you personally know anyone else who is also trans? In real life, I assume you meant then. Well, there was one person who I haven't spoken to in a long while. No, so I guess no. All communication with trans people has been online. So sadly, I wish I had someone to talk to, like in real life too. But we'll see. And also being able to just have anyone to interact with would be nicer. Because I'm quite alone in my current situation. Can't really afford to change that because either I spend my time during education, which is now going to be internship, or I'm going to spend time streaming because streaming and trying to get a job is the only thing I have time to do. I don't have time for other stuff. So, but I do take some time to myself. Like I try to get out and walking or running, which I do alone. But that also results indirect harassment by some people who just can't keep their opinions to themselves. Doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Typically young people who probably don't know better, and immigrants, which is quite kind of frustrating. I have no problem with immigrants, but it's kind of annoying that at the same time that if I phrase it like this, that they come to my country to insult me, that does not feel great. I have no problem with immigrants. I'll make that clear. But it is those people who then harass me, like. Yeah. Yep, that's my knife. It's very hard for me to find like any picture of a what does a idiot look like? I knew one other person with who I worked. I was the only person I knew because they told me. That's very nice. I don't know. I don't remember who told you first. What advice would you give someone who wants to transition but are scared? Depends on the reason. There's not an easy answer to that question. It really depends on the situation. If you're scared of your family, it is really hard to do something about that. I guess I don't have any good advice. If you're scared of society, again, it depends on what the situation is. If you're in a country where they will murder trans people, obviously you shouldn't be out public. I mean, that's as a trans person because you're really putting your life at risk. And it's a terrible that it is like that. But if it's a society that's more safer, I don't know. This is just a very tricky question. Worst I experience is just people saying stupid stuff to themselves or each other while I'm around, but that's as far as they go. I had only one interaction which was a stupid person who really wanted to know what I identified as. And it was a strange situation because, well, I was just out walking and I was resting on a bench. And then just all of a sudden asked me if I'm a man or a woman. All of a sudden, I wasn't prepared for that question. It wasn't even like, excuse me or anything like that. Was so I'm not going to stop to just answer a question like that. It's just silly. Or any other random question people just might throw out there. Like if this is something personal, I'm not going to share that stuff. So I just continued. But then the person was biking. So they just all of a sudden biked past me because they were going the same direction or something. Or they was follow me, I don't know. Probably not. They were probably going that direction. So as they passed me, they asked the question again, which again I wasn't prepared for. They just came at quite high speed and passed me, and like again, I'm just not going to shout the answer of my self-identity to someone who's now quite far a bit ahead, but they did slow down, or he slowed down, I guess to say. Who was waiting for me to answer the question, which I had no intention to. Until, because he wasn't watching where he was going, so he managed to fall over. Yeah. But of course, so that was, I guess that's called karma. But so I just wanted to be nice and just ask like that if everything was alright, because it's okay. So in case he wasn't hurt, so it was fine. But he was just blaming me for not answering his question. He was probably over 40 years old. I don't know. I'm really terrible at the old ages. But he was behaving like a 6-year-old. Now it's your fault because you didn't answer my question. That's why I crashed. That's not how it works. Grow up. So, yeah. So it's not been any terrible situations. So, but I did ask, like, why is it so important? Because, and then his answer was like, because it was his country. Oh, yeah, but it's my country too. Then he claimed that I barely knew Swedish. Like, no, what? I just don't want to speak to someone who's like this. That's as simple as that. And I'm really good at speaking Swedish. In fact, some people have, even Swedish people have praised my Swedish for sounding very proper. Anyway. Well, like, not proper, but very... proper was the wrong choice. But very, like... like, standard Swedish-ish. Like the... It's not so like a proper... I guess they also said like a proper Stockholm dialect. Not a stereotypical one, but actually a proper one. So I wouldn't say I'm bad at speaking Swedish. I'm speaking more of a Stockholm dialect than my family. It's been living in Stockholm their whole life. There we go. Or I guess most of their life at least. But they are fine speaking whatever variant they want to speak, obviously. But I have noticed that they're speaking more of a Western influenced. Stockholm is, of course, an Eastern part. I don't know why. I guess I just like to be proper. This is my thing. Yep, I hope that answers the question. I don't know. I don't think about random stuff today. But fun is 94% key, Dreaming is only 71% key, which is a lot. If they're hostile, I might just answer your mother. It doesn't work. We don't have that culture here, I mean. It's that joke. It was a Swedish joke, but it's like I don't remember who it was, but it was a football game, so a European one. And there was a situation where like one person on the field, like it was like a Spanish game or something, says one player said something to the other player for the other team, and then the other player then answered back by doing a massive headbutt and was sent off the game, but was still risky enough doing it. And the people were curious of, wait, what did the person say? What was the player willing to let get sent off? Or and then it turns out that the person said, I think it was like your sister is a whore or something, which the person took offense to. However, if that was like in Sweden and someone's like you said like your sister's a whore, like, wait, why, you know my sister? Which I understand can actually be interpreted in two ways, but the joke is like if you're talking about someone's family members, it's not like it's not like in sense of being offended. It's more like, wait, do you know my family members or something? Why are you talking about my family members? More like that. It might work, but still, you might still be able to do that. I mean, if it's immigrants doing it, because as I said, there's like two groups of people: young people and immigrants. I have people like just randomly shout at me and stuff. People, obviously, I've also had people shout to me in what presumably is Arabic, which I don't know what you're saying, but I've also had people who have spoken both Arabic and Swedish, and I've been able to know what they're saying in that case. Obviously, still not sure what they're saying in Arabic, but probably the same thing they're saying in Swedish, if not worse. Which also helps me know that they are very likely immigrants, or probably not immigrants themselves, but from an immigrant parent. And obviously, this does not mean every immigrant is like this, because I've been speaking to, well, immigrants or the second order immigrants, whatever that would be called, who are really friendly. So it has nothing to do with being an immigrant or not, but just that of the people who do harass me, there's a lot of them who are immigrants. Or like immigrant adjacent, because I can't actually say that they themselves are immigrant, but they're like grown up in an immigrant area. It's very clear in the way they speak. So it's going to make me feel very... Anyway, I mean, I'm not upset or anything, it is just what it is. I'm still happier being able to be trans out in the public than trying to hide it. So the harassment, which is minor, it's not like they're not going up to me or anything, and it doesn't happen often. But yeah, I'm still the net positive is still a great day of being able to be who I am. There's that. No, as a lady, what is the worst pickup line you ever heard? Well, actually, I mean, no one has tried to hit on me. Probably because I still doesn't fully pass as a woman. So, not until I get my medication, then we'll see. The only thing I've heard is there was some guy or something who did like the cat sounds in a strange way. I don't know if that was for any particular reason. It's hard to know. But that's the other thing I've heard while I've been out. But yeah, doesn't mean it was directed at me because I don't care about people. When I'm out, they'll just do their thing and I'll do my thing. So yeah. But if I'm like out with Orimin or something, I think it would be different. I think people would harass me. It's the same way. Well, we'll see. maybe Orimin wants to be the White Knight. I mean, someone has to tell them to stop being stupid. Being terrible people. Like, how are people acting like that out in public? I don't know. I mean, at least if it's one person, I could probably confront the person. If they are like confronting me, rather. But if it's like a group of people, then no, there's no point at it. Not that I have an interest in. Interacting with people, strangers who are like that anyway, so it doesn't matter. But that's my experience. That's Todd got the last one. I wish I might be able to translate what they're saying. Yeah, that would be fun though if they're like saying stupid stuff about me in Arabic, and then you're like answering back in Arabic, and they're like, "Whoa." I didn't actually know that. But as I said, it's also going to be better after like getting the medication. Which I should make a call to the this thing and ask them how it's going, which I can't do at the moment because my phone is so terrible. I can't even establish phone calls. I mean, for battery lasts like a few minutes if I'm in a call, and also that for some reason I just can't connect to some of the services. I don't know why. I guess the phone is just that old. We'll see whenever my brother is able to help out with that. I was gonna, because sure we don't talk that much, but I am going to update him. I have updated him on the whole um in the internship because he would like to see me getting a job. So I should update him on that because I have got a position. So I should, yeah. And to be fair, he was also asked how it's gone with the transitioning to. Should probably mention that too. That well, if I'm going to make a call, I can a phone to make the call with. So I'm just lazy too. That's a thing with me. That's really limits me in many ways. You can't cure stupidity. I mean, some of the stupidity is just lack of knowledge. A lot of the what is called transphobia, but also all of the homophobia and all of the phobias together is due to the lack of knowledge. And people who have actually learned about people, usually because they get to know someone in the family. Sometimes not even the children is enough, but get to know like a friend or family member or something like that. Then there's a lot of people who do change their mind, and there's also been cases where people can sure go far with protesting about things they don't know anything about. Because it's very, very clear when people say reasons for why certain things shouldn't be done, or so. And it's always the same reasons over and over again. And it's like, yeah, but that's not how it is. All the reasons are based on falsehoods. One of the which is thing I haven't said. But so one of the things that people are against when it comes to transitioning, one of the biggest arguments is that they don't want kids to be forced to transition, but that's not how it works. It's first off, it's already hard to transition in the first place, and no, people are not getting forced to transition. That would be ridiculous. And also not making any sense. It's also funny, as in it's not funny at all. It's actually quite frustrating. Is that the groups who are the most against trans people, who are arguing things like, well, you shouldn't force kids to transition and like modify. What was the word I was going to use? Well, yeah, alter their genitals and stuff like that, because that's where it goes with this whole thing. And like, those are the same people who are for and will defend circumcision. This is also one of the I mean, I'm already against circumcision because it's a horrible thing that is done to babies without their consent. But that they are perfectly fine with. But they are against forcing children, which I think doesn't even happen. Like, there's no consistency here, and that's one of the reasons why I'm so frustrated. That's also why I don't like circumcision jokes. makes it even. But that's just how my brain works, and it makes it even worse when I see like circumcision jokes as part of like in trans communities. It's like, don't you see the irony here? It's not like circumcision joke on making fun of the terrible things. It's like it's the jokes that normalizes circumcision that I have a huge problem with. Like as if it's just a normal thing. And in most of the Western world, it's not a normal thing. There's just one outlier there. Pon stream is getting very serious today. I don't know. I just felt like talking about it. Getting it off my chest. This is an angry song. Yeah. As a plane, I should get some more water. Pokemon, yes, as I said, it's a Brixen and a Pidgeot. So Pidgeot. You mean as in SCP Foundation? Would you use SCP-113? Oh, sorry, I missed that. You can't treat it though. I'm amazed by the weapon. No, sorry. Again, I'm watching, but as I said, you can't cure stupidity by through education. You can't cure every person. Some stupidity can't cure. Depends on what you really count as stupidity here. I guess, yeah. Great job! Guess it gets more funny when I read them comments after failing. That was a complete failure. So I can... And that moves them. I hit it a bit too early. It's just back down here. I mean, I take it. I found it. I just jumped out randomly, just fell down, landed onto the jump, and I found it. No timing. I can do this. I can't do this. This won't do. I suppose I have to loan you a special swimming suit. Oh, are we going to see Clonoa in a swimsuit? It's probably not going to be a swimsuit similar to what Ponpon has, though. Oh. But that's not even clothing. This was a great disappointment. And even the music cut out. It's just silence. In under 90 seconds, if you lose, that won't happen, then I'll bring you back here. Good luck. It won't happen, trust me. That yeah, good. And it's just tsunami. What was that? We're getting over there.
Okay. Don't text him.
Well, good, because you've been using 3 lanes and the shoulder.
I didn't
It's
crash,
just a
though.
bit more busy.
No, you did good. Actually, you drive better while texting than not.
Podges.
I'm funniest roasting Kafki in that stream. It was a fun stream, but poor Kafki couldn't survive the... Okay, let's see. Would you use... I should get back to the comments here, by the way. As I said, you can't cure stability, you can't read it with a mace medieval weapon that is it's quite effective. Maybe, yeah. Well, when it comes to stability, as I said, it's more lack of knowledge. So you could treat it using education. However, it does not work on everyone. I do understand that. It does work on some people, and we've seen some people who have stopped being stupid. Obviously, when it comes to being stupid, it's also about like relative to the field, because these people would not be stupid in other areas. Having the lack of knowledge does not make you stupid, but taking your lack of knowledge to trying to force certain things like protesting against something you don't have any knowledge that is stupidity. So and you can cure that with education sometimes, but some people refuse and they will continue to test against this thing they don't know, and they'll be stupid. So yeah. And yeah, I know. Well, using a mace would certainly stop their stupid acts. And also, yeah, there's right ways and wrong ways of doing things. Would you use SCP-113 as you asked there? And I was going to look that up, and I should look that up because I'm curious which one is this. Let's see. SCP-113 Object Class Safe. It should be kept in standard storage. Maybe handled with laboratory gloves. Maybe, may not be. No organism may be exposed to without prior approval. Personal exposed are to be kept under medical observation for 7 days. It resembles a small polished piece of red jasper. Analysis shows that it is not composed of jasper, but something that's a secret. Composition similar to the herd of other recovered object. When it comes in direct contact with the flesh of an organism possessing sex chromosomes, the organism's physical characteristics associated with gender and biological sex are transformed, including genetic and secondary sexual characteristics, either reversed or altered. Imagine going from XX chromosomes to YY chromosomes. That's one of the things people like to talk about. That's the only thing I could see when reversing it. It might not be what you want. Because you do have all the things like your testosterone and estrogen levels. Every person has testosterone and estrogen. By the way, it's just different levels. And since we're talking about blah 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 blah. At the end of this stage, subject biology sex is permanently altered. In standard cases, the subject biological sex will change. Subject biology on the permanent sexual case altered incorrectly. I don't know. This is the tricky part. I do not want to change my primary sexual characteristics. I mean, I guess you were asking me if I want to change. I guess that's an indirect question. No, I have had that throughout my whole life, and it would be. I think I wouldn't be too happy changing that. So, like, I don't want to go through do surgery for that. But secondary sexual characteristics would be altered by just changing my hormone levels. and so I'm fine with changing that because that wouldn't require surgery. That was just something the body does. I think that's where I draw the line of what I'm comfortable with at this moment. But if I have been born a woman from the very start, then that would just be my normal. So, then another question is, if I were to just without surgery, just being able to be transformed, just like using this thing, I don't know. I mean, if I could just be exposed to it twice, that would be. I mean, but it also said not just reversed, but also altered, so it could have a side effect. So maybe, although maybe it has like expected behavior, but does it work perfectly though? I mean, would I go from being a trans woman to a trans man if it reverses everything? No. So, it does actually specify here. Genital of human subjects is not typically altered. Well, there is that typically. Established with non-genital. Okay. Uh, oh yeah. They say that people like trans people typically have a positive effect because then everything, because they, okay, so a trans woman will become a cis woman basically. Technically still not, still would be a trans woman, but it would be essentially a cis woman. It wouldn't be, and yeah, but this man would become a trans man. Because a transition has been made. I don't. Oh, it's technically still not trans. I don't. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Mine was more so due to not knowing anyone at the time. Yeah. I mean, I said it's just. I mean, I assume you didn't go out and protest still, but yeah, you did. Yeah. Yeah, I understand your situation. I mean, you kind of reveal where you've grown up, and it's with all the, I was going to say natural exposure, social exposure from the region you've been grown up with. I can understand the result because there's not much information readily available like in that sense, along with people pushing against it. So I understand. Trying to find a way to say it properly. Which is like, I would like to visit, but it's also like, yeah, there's also, I'm also a bit worried about how people would react. As of now, though, with the new situation over there, which makes me even more unsure for everything that's happening. But we'll see what future holds. I don't know, so I'm not going to say for certain. But I'm not. As said, I'm not very knowledgeable about that. I'm not going to go out and protest against everything that's going to happen. I can say that I would be against some of the ideas I've heard, but I can't say that all of the ideas are actually true. So we equal that to the other way. Like if I were in the other situation, yeah, I would be against children being forced to transition, but that doesn't mean I'm against trans people. That's the difference. Yeah. Pokemon. Yes, I'm going to draw a windy effect here. Armin, gift sub to Razor Edge. In case Edge gets more hits during the in the future, you have to restart the stream. But yeah, 0 points. 0 points today. What is going on? Why is the stream not set to true? It's acting weird. As I say, it's, I've even checked here, like, yeah. It's because it doesn't set to check that the stream is running at some points, and my code isn't perfect, but I'm still working on it. But I'm really trying to figure out how should I make it so it's more more accurate with its streaming. Because as I say, when it connects to OBS, it checks if it's free. So it should get the connection when it connects. It should check is it connected, which it should be because it's only trigger when it's connected. I guess I should do like maybe I should do a loop on that one, like int tests 0 and then do like while not connected and the number of tests is less than, or I should say, and the number of tests is less than, let's say 5 or 10. And then after it runs through the code, it ends with okay, and then well, it's not no wait. That doesn't work. Sorry about I thought I should, because then it would never check. Okay, I will do like tests. This would be how many tests it runs. It starts 0, and then I will have a bool, as they call it, which is true or false, and it will be done. And then it checks if it's not done, and tests is less than that. Yes. So then it will run through that, and then it checks if it's connected. Then it runs the code as it should. And then it sets done to true, because then it's done. Could set a break too, but if it's not true, if it's not connected still for some reason, even though it should only run when it's connected, it will wait 1 second and add +1 to the test, and then we'll try again, and we'll run that 10 times until it finds that it's connected. Yeah, okay, okay, if I set the defaults now, there we go. And then I will close StreamBot. We should run that command that was disconnected before it closed, but oh well. Then I started it up again. And it says that it's streaming now. That is true. Sometimes it's awkward. Anyway, I put a bit more to make sure that it's like. Because every time it disconnects and reconnects, when it says StreamBot ready, whenever it says stream is whenever it says StreamBot ready, it also checks. Maybe it can't do that because I don't have that actually. That could explain it. There we go. Now this code might work better. Yes. Because every time it says StreamBot ready, it should also check with OBS if it's connected and streaming. Well, for some reason I should still work. Oh, anyway. No way. Wait, let me just disable it and start it up again. Because it might say it should say stream is running based on connection to OBS. Then it should say stream was ready. After 2 seconds. There we go. And then it says stream is running again. Okay, this time, yeah, okay. Now I made a few changes. Okay, so it doesn't need to say that as part of that. Okay, now it should have a few more checks regarding the stream being active, ensuring that it actually sees that the stream is running. To make sure that it doesn't miss out. Which it does sometimes. Just improving the bot in general. I still have to fix this thing with because I messed up the code for the historic part thingy. I know what the error is and I have to fix it. Because currently it saves the history of every user wrong. Well, it saves the it's like it's supposed to take 20. Yeah, I know what the error is, and I will fix it. It's hard to explain what the error is. But I know, but I did notice it today. So it only covers the 19 last streams, not the 20 last streams. So I should read more about your comments there. I can skip them. I was distracted by the 0 points. That is something to think. What would happen if a trans person used 103? I never thought of that. It does specify that a trans person would what I guess it's called typical. In my case, a trans woman would make me a cis woman, basically. Even though I take the transition, but it wouldn't alter the gender identity a person has. Only the physical, biological, and stuff. Honestly, it would change your gender. I'm not sure it can change your mentality. Yeah, it doesn't change your mentality. The ICP Foundation is really interesting. Can't be scary. Yeah, there's some weird stuff there. Programming life, something in the code is always acting up. It sure is. But you got your point. How do you feel about Digimon? Well, I did make a Digimon drawing. Did you see it? Do you want to see my Digimon drawing if I haven't shown you it yet? You might have seen it already. But I can show it anyway. Because I like it. There we go. It was a commission. And I did it as commissioned. Oh, this is what I feel about it. No, I mean, as I said, it was commissioned. Someone wanted to saw me drawing Digimon, so I did. But I think it turned out pretty well. And people liked it. She's played Digimon Rumble Arena. I think that's what the game was called. Yes, Digimon Rumble Arena. There's no colon in it, I'm sure. It's just Digimon Rumble Arena. 3 words, 2 spaces, and nothing else. The first game and the second game, which of course has another space and a 2 at the end. I was going to play the third-ish version of the game, but that's on PlayStation 3, but I don't have a screen I can use. So I do have a capture card, but due to how PlayStation 3 is made, it has HD protection on the HDMI, so I can't use it for capturing unless someone can find me a stripper. Don't take that out of context. There we go. Which can remove it, and then I can actually capture via HDMI, and then I can use that, and I'll also watch the content. So I have to use the whatever the other one is, a composite instead, which is still HD. But the problem is that the capture card, which has composite and HDMI in, also has composite and HDMI out. But if I do composite in, I need composite out. But I don't have a screen to actually see it on, because most screens don't have support for that. I can use HDMI out sometimes, like on the system screen. I can see everything, but if I try to start the game, it can no longer show any picture. So it has to be through. So that's a problem. Your art is good, but maybe on borderline not safe for work, but that is okay. I mean, it's just underwear. Everyone has that, right? I mean, yes, I do know. It's like, I mean, obviously, I wouldn't think having that kind of art at work would be very safe. But it is like the milder form of it, because there's no nudity or anything like that. I wouldn't draw that. I don't even draw any additional details. Camel toes, as I think people call them. Nothing like that. So, yeah. Okay, so I mean, I guess this one is also going to be um, borderline NSFW. I'm sorry. People like it. I mean, I guess I like it too. People want more of it. And I guess I also want more of it. Are the legs good like this? I feel like they're not. I feel like I think it should be more like that. Yeah. I'll use this one for the other one and see how. But at least I only draw, borderline. Let's say for work. I know someone who draws very naughty, which is perfectly fine too. Which they have all the rights to do. Someone who has not shown up on chat yet. They want to show up. Yeah, I think this link looks a bit weird. But I do also find it really cute. So what SCP would you use? Use in what way? SCP, the Pokemon inspired game. Um, SCP is under the license that if you make SCP content or like using their stuff, which you have the right to do, but then you need to release all the source material for it as well. But there's a lot of people who do make the content, does not release the source material. Not really following the license. So for example, if you want to make an SCP based game, which you can do, and you can even sell it, but you do have to release the source code, so anyone else could compile it and just play it for free if they want to, but you could still sell it. I think think you could sell it. I actually don't sure about the license. Actually said what's selling. Maybe you can't sell it. I don't feel like there's much action going on here. Here's a lot of action going on. Not so much action going on there. So... I'm not sure how I should... get the... action look more actiony. I never heard of this song, but I recognize it as AC/DC. I mean, it played a few times on stream, but okay. I do not know what song it is. Bon Scott has a very recognizable voice. Well, previous song now. Oh. I don't know which song that was. How do you not know every DC song? What is this? Because maybe I read the message a bit late, but I guess I need to see which song it is then. Since I can skip back and listen to what the previous song was. Oh yeah, this song. Are You Ready by AC/DC? It's weird that you haven't heard this song. Well, I guess you can add it to your list of songs then. I should learn bagpipes so I can play It's a Long Way. It would be fun if you play. Well, I guess your current task is figuring out how to play trumpet. I still haven't heard you play trumpet. Oh no. We need to change that. These are some butt clouds. They were not meant to be butt clouds. So I guess they are. I know the lyrics says pennies, but for some reason, I feel like when some people say panties, they don't really pronounce the T in it, so they say like panties, and then you have the A racing, so it becomes pennies. Like you say cat and pants and stuff like that. I have a cat named Malcolm from Malcolm in the Middle, as in Malcolm Young, the rhythm guitarist of AC/DC and brother to lead guitarist Angus Young. Do you have an Angus cat? Maybe you'd like to hear me play a few notes this weekend. Yeah, I was supposed to hear it like last weekend, I think. But it didn't happen. But maybe today, maybe tomorrow, maybe. How do I get this wing to look actiony? You know what's crazy? All the games I played on Nintendo console, I never played a Nintendo developed game, which should be the first one. Because I do want to play like Mario Party or something like that, which again is not developed by Nintendo. Until you get to the Switch games, but I don't have a Switch, I can't play them anyway, so it doesn't matter. It is cold all year around where you live. Yes, it is always snow on the ground. No, it's not always snow on the ground, but it's snow on the ground from September through May. And then summer is at most a few degrees above zero. And that's why it's snow. I mean, if that was true. No, it doesn't get that cold. I mean, it does get cold enough to snow, of course, but summer can get up like 30 degrees Celsius. Which is fun because I've watched some travel videos. It's been a while since I watched travel videos, but it is interesting. But it's also interesting when people say things that are like, when you visit this place, despite it being like somewhat like a desert and it gets really hot during summer, it still gets cold during winter, so you better dress warm. Like, yeah, how cold does it get during winter? Not winter, the night. Or like 15 degrees Celsius maybe. Well, that's no problem. I can go at that. I've been out in the weather like that with a dress. A nice summer dress. So no problem. Because temperature is something you get used to over time. It doesn't like instantly get used to it, but it's something you get used to. But I guess the worst type of traveling video is like after watching a bunch of traveling videos, also there's a lot of misconceptions and just errors when people try to speak of countries they've not been in. Because there's like, oh, you go to this country, you better always, like, I think one thing to say about like visiting Germany is like, oh, in Germany, cash is king, so you better always have cash with you. Like, no. I mean, yeah, but also no. Certainly you can pay with card in a lot of places. I've never been there, so I can't say if it's true or not, but it would be very strange if you can't go to like any bigger store. Like if you go to Lidl and can't pay with card, that would be so strange. Mario Party, the killer of friendships. No, it only kills bad friendships. Or like people who are bad at being friends. I played Mario Party and I haven't been upset. And I play with someone else who hasn't been upset. And a third person who has not been upset. Probably a fourth. I play with people, like, sure, you get banter. Like, when I was playing with someone and they stole my star, I was just bantering about how they stole my star and I was going to get it back. But that's not destroy friendship. I mean, I'm not really friends with that person because that person is such an annoying person. So I've kind of struck them from my friend list. But we're still in the same group. So I mean, I'm not like, I don't hate the person. The person's just annoying. But there has been cases where I'm like, someone has had a good relationship with, friendship wise, who also played Mario Party, and they were just doing fine, but it was like a certain moment they got really upset. Like, it's just a game. So there are certain people who do get upset. I also don't speak to that person, but for other reasons. Similar to other person, I mean, that we never got upset over Mario Party. And there was like another person who was like, they weren't like fully, or like they were upset, but more like, there's a term for it, I don't know. Vengeful, but they were like, it's not like they weren't like bantering for the fun of it. They were like genuinely upset and like wanted to get revenge maliciously instead of just jokingly. If that makes sense. Like you can hear it on the tone of voice. So there are certain people, certainly, but that's not been a norm in my experience. But I was planning on playing it solo. Anyway, so. We got to 42 degrees last week. That's so warm that I would be a pole. I would become a poodle. I wouldn't be able to do a thing in that temperature. I would be so warm out to take everything off. That's what we want, fun. Like someone says, like, well, the good thing about it being too cold is that you can always put on more clothes, but when it's warm, you can't take off more clothes. Like, well, some people wouldn't disagree with taking up a certain left. Depends on the social situation. Let's see. When someone asks if I can speak Russian, Shegweb Ish As Aschago Yo. I mean, I know how actually supposed to read that. Favorite cartoon from your childhood? Favorite cartoon? I don't remember much. I remember watching a bunch of cartoons, and I do want to rewatch them. But I'm not sure if I would say any was my like favorite. I don't remember much of it. That's a good question. Because the thing is also that a lot of my taste has changed. So things I can remember like watching. When I think about back to it's like that wasn't so good. And also now when I try to think back to like cartoons I've seen like I'm not sure if it's like a favorite cartoon or if it's just because I haven't seen it in forever. For example, take for example the cartoon Goof Troop, for example. I think it's called that. That's one I haven't seen in forever. And I feel like there's more to that cartoon than I could understand at the time I watched it. And I also watched it in Swedish, but when it comes to Swedish dubs for Disney content, they typically put a lot of effort into it. But so I would be curious to watch it again. So that could also affect my. So I can't say it was my favorite, for example. But there were also things in that cartoon I didn't like. So, so a hard question for sure. No, of course the my favorite cartoon is of course right there. Uh, I remember it. Kotskash Fuloniul. That's the name of it. Can I even type that? Kots, kot, kot, koch, kochka, hulu, mule. I don't know. I don't remember if that's correct. No, it wasn't. It was a kotkash hulu, mule. I was close. This is the actual name of it. But I've never watched it as from my childhood. I only got to know about it when I got older. I only knew about it a few years ago. Something like that, several years ago, 5 years ago. I don't know. I should add it as a plush to my plush zone. I can draw fan art. I can't draw fan art because it's wrong too. I can draw fan art. I can draw fan art. I should draw the ears. Wait, I can do this. Or I'll just do it as the picture I'm following. I mean, if you know the character, you can see it, right? So, yeah, it's a green bunny. Wait, pink on the ears and a pink nose and a white tail. There we go. That's the bunny. I would draw an I should draw this bunny. Actual proper artwork of this bunny at some point. Because it's a bunny, and there's not enough art of that bunny. The bunny doesn't even have a name. By the way. The bunny does have a Swedish name. So in Swedish, the bunny is named Roffe. But in its original language, the rabbit does not have a name. Let's see what more are you typing here. I'm getting attacked by plushies. Wait, I need to add that because I know it's a cartoon character and not a video game character. But I'm also add a streamer, so who cares? I'll add cartoon characters too. It is from the franchise Kotska. Oh, wait, that's not how to spell it. Kotskash Mule with the character Kotskash Mule, I guess. There we go. Yeah. Let's see what am I typing here. Good day, friends. Hello, cats. We're talking about cartoons, apparently. Well, yes, but actually no. Was someone asking you? Okay, yeah. What did you say? Well, yes, but actually no. Don't remember. Let's ignore that, I guess. Also, I missed that comment. Oh, hello, comrades. Mine is Ed and Eddie. Ed and Eddie. It has this aspect which I like. It's also a cartoon that, but I did watch more of it. I think I enjoyed watching that show. And also I think I thought of the show, which original name depends on what you really want to call the original name. Its original name Pippi Longstrump, or as you might know it as Pippi Longstocking. That was a fun cartoon. Peanut for Copa du Dutch link. Dobroje utro. Dobroje. But it's almost evening here. Exactly, you need to change. Dobry vetter. It's morning here though. Bobry. Also, I know you have hair down your back, but is it hard to maintain? No, my hair is actually quite soft. And actually it's in front of me at the moment, so it's not on my back. I mean, it's not hard to maintain a hair. I just need to maintain it a bit more. I feel I've done that better now. It is better now than it was better, but I should do more to it. Let's see. Checkered ear rabbit. Yes, it does have a lot of different English names. Checkered rabbit, checkered eared rabbit. I think checkered eared rabbit, using the US spelling of it, is the official name, despite it being a European cartoon. But you know, talked about that before. Wait, what does this say? The English. Shrine. It does say that it got. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say like the English Wikipedia says it's 26 episodes, which, yes, it's 2 seasons, 13 episodes each. It was originally released in 1977, and then 2 years later they released 13 more episodes. And then apparently they did release some kind of demo episode in 2018 where they completely changed the art style, and I just think it looks inaccurate. It doesn't look bad, just inaccurate. Yeah. Wait. Renders oh yeah, so everything. Wait. I need to translate. Right. Okay, so every episode has been written by Veronica Mari, who is the creator of the original book. Yes. Who has then also been the writer of all of the episodes. And also the new episode too. But as I said, I haven't seen it. I've only seen the first 26 episodes. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if they have their official website. I think. Or was it taken down? I think it was taken down. Yeah. Yeah, it was taken down. I think. Which is a shame. It's culture. You gotta keep the culture. Also been discussion. Is the rabbit a boy or a girl? It's a rabbit. Because the thing is, as judging by the spelling of the name, it is a Hungarian name. Nyúl is Hungarian for rabbit. In Hungarian, they don't have gendered pronouns, so whenever they're referring to the rabbits, they're using gender-neutral pronouns. With that, you can't be sure the gender of the rabbit, unfortunately. But I think the rabbit has been referred. Like, there's some claims that the rabbit is referred to as a boy somewhere in some source that has been lost. But as I said, the Swedish the website is broken. Oh well, whatever. The source is lost, and the Swedish name is a male name. So there's that. Anyway, let's continue. What's with the face? That's quite an accurate drawing. Thank you for just throwing it together. Well, yeah, I should add it. Headshot used gust. It's going to be a wind attack indeed. How should I make... Hello, Roxys. How should I make the wind... How should I make the headshot look more action? Eggplant. Ooh, eggplant. Or even gathering of points. Yeah, sorry for the broken... It's VIP not working at the start. My hair reaches my belly button when it's straight. Well, I actually don't know. How long is my hair then? Well, I guess my hair is the same length. And my hair is straight. Unlike me, who is bi. What do you mean? It's fun for the more high springs, so enjoy. Not too difficult to maintain, but you do need to take care of it. Yeah, it doesn't really take care of itself. Thank you, Cass. Yeah, sorry for long delayed answer to your question. Don't worry about that. Thanks. Okay. Tomato, good evening to you too. How is Pumpkin? Hello, Georgie. I'm talking about random stuff. I need to get some water as we're going to play. I brush and curl daily, but only wash and condition twice a week. You shouldn't wash it too often, because I wear it out. No, well, you shouldn't like condition it too often, I guess I meant to say. Like a full-on wash, I think. But I need to get better at brushing my hair though. I have afro-textured hair, so hair care for me is a bit different. I can imagine that. It would be very different. That is something I have no experience with, sadly. Yeah, me neither. But I hope. But as far as you've shown what your hair looks like, I don't remember what your hair looks like. To be honest, maybe I have to show your hair again. I think it looks fine. I think it looks good, even, not just fine. Just more than fine. I will take a quick 3-minute break and I will continue reading comments, and I need to finish this artwork because I'm finally stalling at the moment.
I have succeeded in something. And yes, thank you for the narc. And hi to you too. Alice, nice to see you around. See, that wasn't the exit, that was a one. Okay, now it's going terrible. Okay. I got all the chests without flame. I'm the great bunny.
I see.
Oh, why are you driving on the wrong side? This is not the UK.
Wait, we're not? Where are we?
No, it's not been the UK since World War II.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Which country are we in?
In Netherlands.
Oh, I think I need to stop for like a little nap.
And I'll get a coffee as well, even though I don't like coffee.
Yeah, I don't like coffee too. Or coffee.
Oh, well,
I meant coffee. I
What's
meant
that?
coffee.
like,
I meant coffee.
Where is... Oh, here's the traffic. Whoa. I forgot I was driving in the United Kingdom. Driving on the wrong side of the road. Well, that was something. How many points do you give that trick?
Like, I don't know. My persona is a bunny because bunnies are my favorite. My bunnies are my favorite because they have the ability to not fire rockets.
You, if I recall correctly, and that was the thing you could do on Crystal. You move a pop. Excuse me, I'm talking here.
Yes, jump down, no, come on, fall down, no, fall down. I just want you to fall down, please. No, I don't want to fall down. Run, pom. Okay. How many times have I died here? Oh.
I mean, that's why they say.
I think there's been an accident here, so you have to pass them on the shoulder.
no, it's a.
Ta-da! So, I haven't been here for a while. No, you haven't. No coincidence. No, but I'm glad you decided to stop by again. I've been bad about keeping up chats. I haven't really focused on much. Sorry about that. But I'm glad. That was wrong too. That was the wrong color. But I'm glad that you're stopping by. I really appreciate that. I need to bring up the reference again. I'm happy to see people willing to come back to Pon. The Pon stream. I'm glad I managed to refine this channel. Refine. Oh, well, it's a refined. Well, you can follow if you want to. If you don't want to lose me, I mean. You know, that's kind of what follow is meant for. Never got a chestnut. You got so many free points. That modded spire looked interesting. Oh yeah, in the clips, yeah. I did modify Spire to become Pon. Because why not? I also replaced Coco with Pon, which is my biggest mod so far. So yeah, and the mods are available. If you want to, I can just. I should have a link to. To my mods. But here it is. If you have the game on your computer, you can just drop the mod into the game and it will work. Also, in Evelyn's last Twitch, she broke quite a few laws as a truck driver. No, now you're lying. I was the safest truck driver ever. Well, I might have broken some laws. Minor ones. Rule exists to break them. Yeah, why would I have the rules if you weren't supposed to break? Oh, thanks. I have the game actually. Ooh. Well, I do have another mod that you might be interested in. As who's that? I was going to show off another mod that could be combined with the previous mod. Then you do this to me, who are not the one actually going to show it to, but still. Let me. Of course, I can't just. There we go. Here's a mod I made. You flame the phone. And yeah. You have two variants too if you want. With or without underwear. Now the reason why I did add underwear was because so you got two regular underwear. The reason why I added the underwear was because in the original game, they actually added, despite them being like whatever color are they? But anyway, they added like a pink underside of the dress, which kind of made it look like underwear. So I decided that, well, why not actually reflect it? Since that was something that they added to the original game, so a homage to that. Homage? Homage? Homage. 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 I can't speak English, okay? English isn't my first language. If that was obvious. Blush? It wasn't me. No, it wasn't you, Rimin. This time. Yeah, it is quite a blushy mod, isn't it? It was made because it was fun. And I think that's a valid reason to make a mod. I did get help from Infinite Streamer to make the logic work, because I couldn't make the logic work. I made the other stuff. But it is pretty cool that it actually is working. Do 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 do. Well, it's a fun start. Oh yeah, I haven't touched the project on making sure Streambot handles the music. Right, I was supposed to do that too. But maybe I should... I've actually started on another plushie. Maybe I should show that. It doesn't look that amazing at the moment. Oh, wait. Thank you for following Kopatich. Kopatich? That's Nick. Which texture would best? I think this texture might work. There we go. Actually, you want to see us. Wait. I will wait, give me a moment. There. And then should that texture here. Okay. There we go. Now I can show it. I should have blended here. Boom. Here is a character I'm working on at the moment. Not this character. Oh, there we go. Now I can see one. It's not completed, but yeah. You could. It would be a challenge guessing which character this is. I mean, it does say on screen. Oops. I should have done something about that. Wait, how do I change that? There we go. Now someone can go back in the vault and check. There we go. Now it doesn't say anymore. Now you can try to guess which character it is. I wouldn't be surprised if you wouldn't be able to guess which character it is. If you do, I would be impressed. It might be easier when it's done, but we'll see. It's going to be a new plush in this row. I started working on it today. How naughty? Quantum be naughty? Never. Quantum would never be naughty. This is misinformation provided by misinformation. Mr. and Mrs. information. But yeah. I'm just really struggling with the legs for some reason. I remember that mod. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out. That actually is working now well. It does have a slight issue. I'm going to ask Infinite. I've put together a second version of the mod, like a project. And I'm going to ask Infinite if he wants to redo the logic based on all new information. Because it worked perfectly fine for the first character, but then it started breaking for every other character because they worked a bit different. So the goal here is for me to make the mod include all the different or a bunch of different characters, so that the mod can be made working with more characters in mind. If that makes sense. You also didn't make a mod myself. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, Young Sander, the dragon. Yeah, you did actually do this one pretty well. You did turn out quite well. And the horns and stuff are glowing. It is a nice looking mod. Yep, you should be proud of that one. You must be. No, I mean it's good. Probably I am owned by a good. Wait, are you? Did you? Oh, actually, you did. I really need to. As I say, I keep on saying it. I really should. Oh yeah, because sometimes chat is scrolling too fast. I try to not miss a single message. The jury found her not guilty, so no laws broken. Exactly. It was a bunny jury. Good girl, please. Okay. Cat, you're such a good girl. Or good girl, I guess. Sorry I missed the message. I shouldn't miss a message for such a good girl. I put the emphasis on it like that. I'm being too it's so warm in here. The window closed. Keeping all the warmth in here. Well, I did my best. I feel like I'm saying the same thing every time, but maybe that doesn't matter. You're such a good girl. I want to see more good stuff about you. But I'm not very creative. Or should I be like, oh, you're such a good girl. Oh yes, you are. Who's a good girl? Okay, now let's get back to where I was. Evelyn was a big help with the Xander mod. Yeah, I'm willing to help. I mean, depends on what kind of help you need. You are still you are quite independent in making the mod still, therefore I can assist with the things that you need help with. But if it's like a lot of help basically need to make the whole mod that I have to make the whole mod, then that's a bit different. like asking me, I think that was a big difference. Edge did the stuff himself with what I helped out with how to do the things, but he did the thing, which is different. But to some people, I'm not mentioning any names, of course, but I had some experience where someone's like asking me to do the whole thing for them. But I'm glad that in the group of modders I am, people are actually willing to do the effort themselves, and also sharing, like also willing to like work together as well, which is different from helping actually doing a combined work. Portugal got a hamburger. A hamburger. That's not a fruit. You got me there. You are right. You found a non-fruit. Ever heard of Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? I think I've heard about that. I will search for it anyway. Oh yeah. It's Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is 1 second per second of advanced funk style. Okay. So you mean it's 1 unit less of adventure funk style? But yeah, it's the one that is based on Jet Set Radio. Is that the name of it? Never played that game. Or Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I'm blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-da. I'm in many colors now. I've seen myself change a bunch of colors. I hope you enjoy me being different colors. And Roxy's posting crying pon pon with someone licking. I still don't get it. Beat me to it, or you mean? I was turned blue. Did I say something about being blue? I was gonna change it. You can do that too. They are cute. Oh. I'm a good girl. You are a good girl, Cat. You wanted a pink bunny too? Oh wait, that was pink. You're right, that wasn't blue. Being called that by Evelyn hits differently. Well, maybe you should redeem it too. You don't have pronouns set on. And Alejos, I don't know which pronouns to go give you. I was having my boyfriend pick a color. Oh, neat. What's with that face? Roxy's. And then I was turned blue. Dabba-dee dabba. Thank you about headpad. Blue raspberry pon. I do like raspberries. I'm not sure about blue ones though. The red ones, pinkish ones. Standard ones. When I grew up, there was a raspberry bush. So, and raspberries are quite sweet for not being sweetened. I wonder how like a raspberry jam without sugar added would be like. Can you do jam without sugar? Or wouldn't just make it properly? Because I wouldn't mind having like sugar-free jam Not sugar substitute. Just nothing. I don't want it sweetened. I want like just raspberry jam without sugar. Because I don't know how that works. I mean, what's the worst that can happen if you try? And then have that on pancake. Okay, I need to add the wind effect. Somehow. Cotton candy bunny. I thought that was pink. I only had pink stuff. That was not what I was looking for. No, I guess that's all I got. Random thoughts. Where Bunny? Where's Bunny? Oh, you mean where Bunny? Yeah, Bunny has my. That's an idea. I should draw where Bunny. Done. So stretching. So I'm wearing a really short dress. I'm not sitting on the dress. Feels weird. Yeah, here's Pon Pon with a butt explosion. I think I called that one the butt explosion. Some bats and trees. I'm happy with this one. It's very. Although I mean, was this really drawn? When was this drawn? Back in 2024. Actually surprised. I thought that would be. I feel like it's a bit sloppily made. Looks more like a vampire than a werebunny. Well, I guess it's gonna combine both. I made this one around the two. This part is not looking as good as. It shows how experienced. Like quarterbed, some terrible at drawing. And then it's this one. It's part of the same. I asked people to give me 9 different sketches to draw, and I made the 3 of them into full drawings. This was one of them. It's a funny one. Anyway. Is that a quote yet? Butt explosions, definitely some words. Well, that's not going to get a hit. An explosion, and the butt explosion. Yes, it is a quote. That was why I quoted the quote. But please do save quotes that I say. Because if you do save a quote, I've already said it. That's no problem. Okay, I want the wind. Still not. I'm still blanking on like how would I make good wind? Wind. I need to search wind. Do I get good pictures then? Not exactly. Okay, I need to. Let's do everything. Let's only search for. Let's do. Let's search with this tag too. That should probably give me some wind. Apparently not. Okay, here we go. Here's a wind effect. This effect is adding leaves. Could, I could probably add a few leaves to. But other than that, there's not really much. Like, the wind is just implied, not really shown. Because I wanted the wind to be like really strong. And not just a light wind, a really, really strong wind. So I wanted to draw it. So I was thinking like let's go back here. If I mirror this picture, maybe that helps me. Um, Because another idea is to draw like if like the wind oh. Trying to think how I want to portray this effect. But I do have to add one more thing. We'll see exactly where I will add it. I will make the object and then I can choose where to place it. Her, cat girl, cat fur, cat curl, cat curl. There we go. I'm gonna cut it out. Posture check, I do need a budget check. I do have some weird quotes. Don't search for too many quotes, you might get some weird ones. I have 22 of them. But I do have more too. Is that the wind again? Yeah, fun. Hello, Mimi. Is that your introduction now? I already have someone who has that as an introduction. It's very naughty. Okay, the quote number is wrong because I had to delete a few quotes. But I wish I could rename the. I can edit the value, but I can't edit the numbers. Thoughts on a man with long hair? Are you thinking of men with long hair? Oh, you mean what my thoughts are about men with long hair? You're just sharing in chat like, I have thoughts about men with long hair, which is cool. But I assume that's not what you meant. I mean, people are free to have any length of hair, I guess. Comes really depends on nothing. But I was curious about like what kind of length of hair were you thinking? But not that it matters because doesn't matter at all. Since it's a flying mustache. Yes, how I entered your chat now. No, it just increases your meanness. I thought you were supposed to stop being mean. Long hair, cool. We got someone who likes long hair. I mean, I like to have long hair myself. And to be fair, I mean, Remy has shown himself with long and short hair, and I do think long hair, or at least, I mean, long, I mean, not as long as my hair, it's still short comparison, but longer than like, longer and shorter hair, I guess. And I mean, I do like the longer hair. I think it suits Remy and Barry, but I do also want Remy to be happy with whatever hair he wants at the same time. Papa, why you not said anything? I don't know, I didn't want to bring influence. I like it both ways. I mean, it's still fine. Do I like it? Either way. I mean, that is your opinion. What is your opinion on that? Yeah, I knew you meant that. I was just being silly. Okay, I guess I didn't say when I started drawing on it, but fine, I just started on it anyway. There we go. Now we just need to bring up the store reference. And now I'll bring up the photo again. Don't forget about that. Just check if it's properly. It does say that its stream is running. I think I fixed it so it properly sets it to being running now. So. I will draw this mustache again. Get it back to where it was. It's just not gonna look as nice as last time. But I'm going to do multiple so wait. I had long hair until February, finally got it cut. My hair fits better now. Yeah, I mean, I understand you having to cut your hair for certain reasons, and you're perfectly fine with it. I'm not in any way upset about that when I said about the whole. I think long hair suits you. I mean, you still look good even with short hair. Even if I think your long hair looks nicer, but I mean, it will grow out again. But I mean, it's not a major difference. The hair length doesn't matter. What matters is the amazing everything else. Right now, my hair is about a typical Roman legionnaire length. That's how we should measure hair. I wonder what my hair length is. Roman princess length. Tried being nice, almost erased myself from existing. What if you were like a goodie? Dead. Yeah, stream crashed. Stream is back. If you're checking in VIP, it's not going to tell you if it's working or not, by the way. Cheerleader. Oh, that was your 95 points. Nice. Now you're out of points. I was also kind of worried the long hair would get caught in a machinery at work. That's the fair reason too. That is why they tell you to tie it back or put it in a bun. There was a lot of word missing in that sentence. Why? Why what? Why? Now I'm confused. Anyway. I'm often confused. I'm confused. Why am I so confused? That is why they tie it back or put it in a bun. Yeah, you just typing the word why. Didn't really clarify anything. Okay, I see. That is why you tie it back or put it in a bun. I still don't think it worked. That is why they tell you to tie it back or put it in a bun. I mean, just add a few more words and it's a perfectly sensible sentence. But yeah, I see what I actually meant to say. So it was just one word off instead of a bunch of words missing. Why use many words? Few just enough. Few enough. Why use many words? Few enough. There you go. It's kind of the shortest amount of words I can use in a sentence. You only need to be understood. But it goes both ways. You have to communicate clearly enough, and a person should not be an ass. And understand what you're meaning. But it can still be hard to be sure what a person means. Even if I can guess what it meant. But then it's better to just ask what, like, did you mean this? Instead of like, oh, do you understand what you're trying to say? But sometimes I'm really confused what some people are trying to say. That's having a stream where someone is just talking about something like, well, I must be out of the loop of that thing because I have no idea what that is about. I should sing this in karaoke. I do have one song I plan on doing karaoke. I keep mentioning it. Because I should just do it. I should just do that song now, here, now, and then just as if nothing has happened, and then just continue drawing. And I'm not sure how many people have heard that song anyway, so. Actually, I was thinking about this. This probably should be a bit different. More importantly, my helmet fits better now. Would you rather cure cancer or end world hunger? Something tells me more people are affected by world hunger than cancer. But depends on what you mean. In what way it's cured. Because certainly you can cure world hunger by, like it's a monkey's paw. I wish to end world hunger. Your wish has been granted. All hungry people are now dead. Not specifically hungry people, but there's region of people who go hungry. You can still be hungry and survive as long as you can feed yourself. So, no more words. It's a hunger issue. Those people don't exist anymore. I wish people weren't homeless anymore. Good. All homeless people have now been erased. Your cancer. Would you rather have 10 billion, or 10 billion what, right now, or have $1 that multiply every hour? Multiplying by what? I assume you meant the US dollar in both cases in that case. As I said before, it's a clear communication goes both ways. So I will make it clear here. I assume you meant US dollar. But the factor I do not know is the multiplying. What does it multiply by? Do you mean that it doubles every hour? Because doubling just by one, that's the 4. Okay, let's show you why the answer is very simple. By 1 billion, I assume you mean 1 milliard. Now, if I receive $1 per hour, so at midnight, I receive $1. At 1, I receive 2. At 2, it becomes 4. At 3, it's 8. At 4, it's 16. I should have made this a separate layer. And then it's at 5, it's 32. At 6, 4. 728. 8 is 256. 9 is 512. And at 10 is 1004. At 11 is 2048. At 12 is 4096. And now we're just at noon. So at 13 is 8172. Wait, 92 I meant. At 14 it's why have I bunched these together? It should be like 16,384. At 15 is like, instead of calculating everything, I would just do this instead. 32. At 16 it's 64 because this number doesn't affect much. At 17 it's 128. At 18 it's 256. At 19 it's 512. 20 it's 1004. And that's at 21 it's 2. At 22 it's 4. At 23 it's just, I think you get the point. And then after the whole 24 hours has passed, I'm now at 16 million. And these are zeros, not sixes. And it wouldn't take that long because it just takes. Because if you take the previous 16, here's 16. So it just takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. So for this 16, so 6 hours later at 30, or if you want at 6 next. Now it's a date. I want to draw that. At 6 next day, that is 1024 something. So it takes like 30 hours to reach this number. And then it will just continue because it never ends. It just becomes more and more. So the question rather should be, do you want 1 billion? Oh, you said 10 billion. Point still stands. It takes another 6 hours. And now it's as 10. So it's 36 hours. So the question is rather... And that's not even adding it all up either. I mean, it doesn't matter which one you pick. It's still enough money. But at least the second option is like... The question should rather be, do you want 10 billion right now, or do you want $1 now, and then next year you get twice that, and next year you get twice that. Now you're having a question that's more interesting. I still think that option, because that will take 36 years to reach. Well, not really. We can take, because if you take 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, that becomes 1, 3, 7. So it takes just 3 years. They might take, I don't know how long it will actually take. It's probably 400 to reach 10 billion. But it still takes a few years. Anyway, that was a interesting thing to do. That's a deal you should do with your boss, which you really can't do because of the rules and stuff. But like, yeah, I take just 1 unit of currency for the first month of work, and then double it for next month, and then double it for next month. Doesn't matter which currency you use. You can't even have the least worst currency. Just take a few months, and then you're rich, and they can't pay you anymore because they don't have enough money. And now the question is where I want it. I feel like I kind of want it here. I guess you can see what's going on in this picture. Why is Ernst almost playing again? I've barely drawn anything. That's just basic investment. Well, I wish I could put in a certain amount of money at my bank and then next month or next hour take out twice as much money. I'm a mermaid now. Damn, she did math on Twitch. How dare I? I should be cancelled. Question. You become immortal. Save for one condition. A snail that will kill you should it ever make contact with you. It's likewise immortal. Its only goal to find you. Would you take the immortality? I want to know a few factors. How fast is this snail? Do other people know which snail it is? Where is this snail starting from? Can this snail get across water? Can this snail be captured in a jar and have it unable to get out? These are very important factors. That is a tough one. Well, depends on the answer of those questions. Then it could be an easy one. Yes to all the questions. I would say no. It's a regular garden snail aside from the exceptions listed. So I guess also the question is I don't know which it is. But I would... Wait, but it's going after me, so I would know which it is. Because it would show up. Does it always... Okay, next question is, does it always go after me, or does it try to catch me as I'm passing through an area? Because if I'm moving around a lot, which I will do, especially considering going to work, it will always like try to go between two places and kind of get stuck in the middle and never reach me. So I don't think it's a big of a threat. But with the exception of it actually tries to be smart and tries to, but if it, yeah, it depends on its behavior. This is immortal, it can go through water. Well, it doesn't, yeah, but it doesn't mean that it actually can swim. Because even if it's immortal and it gets into water, it might just flow along. I mean, if you put a snail in water, it's not going to be able to swim across. It's just going to flow along with the water. So it's a modern means it can't drown. Yeah, it's not the drowning part I meant, it's the swimming part. Can we touch the shell or dry out in salt water? Its only goal is to find you, so it's always moving towards you. Okay. In that case, I should be able to find it by having it show up. And I'm like, yeah, that snail is behaving differently for every other snail. That would be the snail. The snail cannot be stopped. Ah, the immortal snail scenario. But what happens if you put it in a jar and close it? Like what happens with the snail? Because if it's just a regular garden snail, it's not going to get out of the jar. And then you just dig it down into the ground. The first part is just to find it. Oh, I get one. Would you rather have a full head of hair until you're 80, but you are granted to have gray hair by 30, which I don't see a problem with? Or have perfect physique, but granted to go bald by 30? I wouldn't like to be bald by 30. I don't want to be bald at all. So I take perfect physique. Yeah, I don't think bald will go to work. I wouldn't be feeling mentally healthy if I were to be bald. So I was supposed to draw more here. Like the legs are weird. The legs are weird. Or something. I need to. I mean, I'm already mostly bald, so I'll take the prefix. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. If you go by that. Other take the hair, you can work on a physique, you can't get back. I mean, considering this scenario, I guess you wouldn't be able to get back. I mean, you could have a fake hair, I guess. But yeah, to me, my hair is important, which you could say is kind of ironic that I don't think good care of it, enough care of it. Which I know it's silly of me. I need to get better at it. Brush it more often. Kind of drawing the legs exactly the same as they were before. So this might be better. Or something. I don't know. Something is weird. To pay. Who do you want to pay? And I usually wear a hat anyway, so yeah. No, it's just like I'm already getting insulted for my look, so I don't think being bald is going to make anything better. What else on the perfect physique is to... I don't have perfect physique because I have the wrong physique. But if I get the right physique, then I actually don't need a hair. I don't want hair. Could have fake hair, but it wouldn't be the same. It's going to play as in a moment, but and then I would get up some more. Would you rather be a ninja or a knight? Well, Remy would pick a knight, of course. I would rather be a princess. I'll be right back again. No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there. I have been thinking to have Dreambot save the whole chat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and this time I will kill it. There we go. I need to press the first one and the third one. And not touching the second one. Good luck. Have fun on your ride. And don't mind that you crashed 2 times before. It won't happen again. See? You didn't. Oh. Better jump. I mean, technically it did crash 1 more time. First try! Definitely. I did not struggle that level. I mean, I do enjoy that it actually gives me a challenge. I'm actually struggling with the game. I'm actually enjoying being able to beat these levels. This must be what Lolity feels like playing Spyro and Crash. I know, I'm roasting Lolity. I'm roasting everyone in my clip.
I can also see that she's not holding the wand correctly. But I mean,
Wait,
it
but
can't be that big, can we?
okay, let's switch
Just be
back to
nice.
so we don't
They
have
need
double
food.
point. Since you two shouldn't have asked. But what if every country had ninjas, but we only know about the Japanese ones because they're just bad? Yeah. Exactly. But seeing as ninjas were primarily spies, I sure thought I had. James Bond is a terrible spy if all of his enemies know him by name. Something you'd want to avoid if you're a spy. Well, obviously, it's his spy name. It's not his legal name. Duh. I just can't get this to work the way I want. Yes, I'm going to add this to this drawing. I mean, I guess I could do 2 versions of the drawing actually. And maybe I should do that more often too. Oh, answer away. I still can't help that something feels up here. Over to the those. Give me these. Golden goose. Oh, but just do. And then you can like mirror it to see it from a different perspective. To see if there's anything like I should make folders for each thing to see if there's something that looks off when you're looking at it all the way around. Okay, this should. What is this? That's that. Because you will be put here. Okay. Well, that wasn't supposed to be part here. This was supposed to be here. There. There. Let's see now. You don't want your enemies knowing your spy name either. I guess you would have like a spy name you would use per mission. But yeah, you wouldn't have a consistent name you could consistently use, because then like, yeah, that person was a spy in that mission. Well, you have the same name as that. Maybe that's they try to it's the double bluff. They're like, no, it would be so stupid to use the same spy name for a different mission, would they? So this clearly can't be the spy. That's what they're trying to do. A knight and a ninja both have stealth options. One is sneaky and the other leave no witnesses. A knight is sneaky and a ninja leaves no witnesses. My neighbors locked themselves out of their house the other day. Luckily, I have lockpicks and know how to use them. I open their doors for them and show them that you can get into their house at any time that you want. Nice. Well, that's good. Yeah, I haven't locked myself out of my house. I wouldn't be able to because I need the key to lock it from outside. Unless I lose the key, but so far I haven't done that. That's why I put the key onto a big bunny plushie. So that would require me a lot to lose that. I had my house key on my bunny plushie. I had the car keys on the bunny plushie too. Okay, how about learn any fighting style? Well, this sounds like a question for you, not me. And have 30 years of knowledge of it. Also, your body is molded to use the fighting style perfectly, but you would have to give up 1 year of your lifespan. Well, since I'm not interested in fighting, I wouldn't do it. For someone who would be interested in fighting, I'm not sure if they would, like 1 year here and there. Would you do, and what fighting style would you pick? Also, real life fighting styles only. No fantasy fighting style. I prefer keeping that year. Part of the fun of martial arts is learning them. And it's also another year with fun points. I agree with you on this one. I'd rather have a longer life. Even the ancient ones that were forgotten. But what would you do? What would you do with the fighting style? Like I can see here, it looks really wonky. Is it going to give you money? Because who's going to trust you? Like, are you going to tell them that, yeah, I did this amazing thing where I would live for a year shorter for having 30 years of knowledge in this fighting style and this ancient one that people have forgot. Like, who would trust you? Who would like, yeah, you're telling the truth. And totally not just making up that fighting style. So, at least if it was like a Jedi fighting style with powers, then that would be different. But you said no fantasy. No sea of Fanta. If they're forgotten, how would you know they're an option? Also, they might be forgotten because they're not that good, which is why they fell out of use in the first place. Probably most likely reason. Yeah, how would you choose a forgotten fighting style? How would that work? And this song is going to fight because the winds are whispering his names. This got an English translation where spirits are calling my name. Yeah, I think you see what's going on in this picture, right? He sees the axe in the hands of the enemy. In the hand of the enemy, I guess. He will never betray country. That's kind of the translation of the song. Nail. Who's Nail? Is that a character? You've been trained in the old ways. You'll do fine. Fool. If you'd been trained the new way, you might stood a chance. Super Kami Guru. But what if you have no talent and with that wish you could be a prodigy? I'm not sure. Edge is calling all of us talentless. But I already got a talent. I'm making funny art. No, I know you didn't say that. It was just I just read it funny. TFS ref. Wait, what does that stand for? Sorry, can you TFS ref XD. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Team 4-star reference. Team 4-star reference. Was trying to read like, what are you trying to say? The fuck's sake? Wait, what? What happened? Yeah, I'm unaware of Team 4-star. So that's why when I read that, I didn't know how to read it. But I wanted to just read in the text. Fool. If you've been trained in a new way, you might stood a chance. Yeah, I shouldn't be I shouldn't be a voice actor. But as I've said, and I'm not sure if I've told Edge this, so Edge might be interested. I want to remake the Pon Pon mod, and then I want to voice act Pon Pon in all the languages that the game contains. How about that? Does that sound like an exciting thing to do? You will hear Pon Pon, specifically Evelyn, speak Spanish. That would be exciting. Quiere comer the culo. That's the phrase I know. But I don't really know it. I know what it means. No, my space pods. My space armor. We get it. You're from space. Well, and I don't get it. No, my space laser. My space gun. Orange, we all from space. We're on this planet floating around in space. So you're from Australia? Space Australia, more precisely. Space Brisbane. Go Space Broncos. That's like Australia. In space. Australia is in space. It's in space. We're all in space. I know what in space means. I was alternating between Swedish and English songs. I do have this one on karaoke, but I'm not sure where we did it on karaoke. Because I noticed there was an error in the file and it didn't show up. I'm not sure if I actually caused the error later on or if it always was an error. And I just, yeah. Not English words. Swedish lyrics. Yes, it's a Swedish song in Swedish. Doing font like doing the voicing font in Swedish. That's going to be a tough challenge. I should have some. Yeah, Swedish is difficult to pronounce. Oh yeah, you got me there. Yeah, I'm going to struggle with pronunciation. But I still like the person say like, "What? Aren't you going to have a Swedish accent when you're doing all those different languages?" Yes. Yes, I am. Saying it like it's not problem. I still like that one. Still, I don't remember who said it. I don't know if it was on my stream or someone else's stream. But it happened and it was funny. Just like when I speak English and I have an English, why am I going to say Swedish accent? I guess I have an English influenced accent. Yeah, Swedish is different, yes. Polish is easy words like odpowiedz mi. Well, I guess we have to check, like, well, yes, of course, that was easy. But yeah, I'm going to do the Polish dub as well. So you will see how well I do that one. I think I want to add. Or should that be the other way? Like that. I feel like I made the body a bit short. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe it's more like. Just merge these together. See what I can do here. Just do that first. Where did I should say? Now I'll keep 2 instead. Probably separate that instead. Modify it that way. Like who get 2 broken arms and is a total bitch. Wait, I read that. Like who gets 2 broken arms and is a total bitch. I don't know. Or Javier 90. I'm haunting you. No. Okay, but do you know what 90 is in Swedish? I should play Spyro in Swedish. Show you. What it is like. I've been tweaking that a bunch. It's a Team Forged Star reference. Yeah, it's nothing I get. As usual. 90. Look at that. It's a bit shorter, isn't it? Fun out of the loop. Okay, so I wonder if that helps. Oh no, the Danish little princess dance. My father would never request such a thing. You are correct, Lord Frieza. It was your brother. Would you want me to do Danish little princess dance? Would you even want to be referred to? I don't even know what that would be. Probably don't want to know what that is or what it implies. I should probably forget about the whole thing. for my own sake. Think you're being cute. Wait, now the English is falling apart here. Now we got censored words too. How am I supposed to read that? Edge does not want to write out the word because he doesn't want to hear Pun say it. Pun is innocent and cute. She wouldn't say words like fuck or but to be fair, I'm kind of inexperienced. I actually don't know which. I'm clearly inexperienced. Unexperienced. I don't even know all the words. So it kind of shows that I actually don't use the word. To be fair. Your innocent little ears. Can't punish a potty mouth. Oh yeah, the orange are very bad. But I had to adjust them. This song is in German. I got a variety of languages here. I'm just wait, you were the one who actually wrote it. It wasn't Race. I was looking at the rightmost edge and the edge. I was looking at the rightmost names there because that's the problem with the replies. It kind of looks like the person you're replying to was the person who actually wrote it. Especially when replying to each other like that, which is good because then I know that it's not directed at me. But yeah, it does get a bit. Okay, there was a Riemann who wrote it. Riemann doesn't want me to say naughty stuff. I used to search for it because I don't need to be. They need it to be taken out of context. I got a 30-day ban on Facebook quoting King of the Hill. If you take it out, Hank's well-known catchphrase, I'm gonna kick your ass. The claim was that it was inciting violence. Did you put it within quotation marks? It's always good to put. Yeah, that's how you do threats. You just put them within quotation marks. No, I was just quoting someone. I think context matters. If you just wrote it randomly in a comment, then also swearing does not get you banned, by the way. It's in itself. So I don't know what kind of word that is. Is it that terrible of a word? Because swearing itself is not going to get you banned. And I don't know how that phrase itself would be like. Yeah. It was in quotation marks. Okay, I guess they're silly like that. And on a King of the Hill group, and included a postscript mentioning it was a reference to. Well, it is Facebook, to be fair. I mean, yeah, there was a case where someone got banned for being inappropriate to the streamer, getting banned from Twitch. A temporary ban though, despite the streamer not having a problem with it. Like I kind of understand, like they kind of want to protect people and so, but I feel that should be the call of the streamer. Yeah, so you're partly correct. But Twitch is at least not as same as Facebook. And swears themselves. Okay, oops, didn't mean to scroll down. Considering everything else you've written, swears is the least issue of an issue. What do you mean? It's not written terrible thing, but he has written naughty stuff as part of jokes. So, but you do as you want. But I don't want to feel like you have to be afraid of expressing yourself. I don't even know what comment was that got person banned. Which I guess is good to know. But I'll definitely need to show you Dragon Ball Z abridged. So you'll understand these references. But then I have to watch the original show to understand the abridged version. And I have to watch every single episode. Usually if I write stuff on Spanish, it's not in a reply to someone. Okay, I guess that's fine. Then we'll watch the original version too. Yay! There are three main sages in Dragon Ball Z. In the Saiyan Sage, or Cell Saga. That too. Oh, you mean like sagas, sages, groups of episodes, seasons? Well, I understand it's a lot of episodes to watch. But it's worth it. I should also watch Pokemon. And that's also a lot of episodes. And then I need to deselect. And then the other side. don't know how to check. Where is it? Start. And then the rest of the hand. That's what I want. It goes in that order. First Saiyan Sage, second Frieza Sage, third the Cell Sage, fourth the Boo Sage. Okay. I don't have an idea what you're talking about. But yeah. I guess I'll watch it with Remy and then. And see what the show is like. And see if I enjoy it. I mean, it would be enjoyable just to watch it with Remy regardless of what it is. So. Sorry, I meant Saga, not Sage. Yeah, that explains things too. That makes it make more sense. Like, I don't know. I'm struggling getting the right look here. But let's see. I need to play Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 some more. Custom Saiyan characters can reach SSGSS, which is pretty badass. Baddest of asses. They will make your ass bad. And they're done with it. Don't take that out of context. Careful, Pawn won't understand what that means. And then I will go crazy. It means super special golden silver steel. Why is the Pidgeot using Gust on her? Because it's an attack. That's why. What's with the face? Did it pick that up? I don't know if it did. If it did pick that up, I don't know. I don't know what I will say. I did. I tried to make the emote audible. But thank you for doing your daily fruity. Free redeem. I'm here, but you're late again. Actually, they can go to SSGSSE. Oh yeah, that obviously stands for Super Special Gold, Silver, Steel, Emerald, which is the form Vegeta unlocked when fighting Jiren, or a Jiren, which is the version of a siren. Not even close. Wow, that was super close. What is it? Of course it is. Why is telling me it's not? I know what it is. But the Pidgeot isn't wearing anything. Well, not so isn't the brakes then, I guess. Oh wait. Where is it? I lost it. It's this one. I guess I have to. I totally watched Dragon Ball, you know what those abbreviations stands for. I've picked up on when Orimian plays Xenoverse, and obviously it's also said as Xenoverse. Obviously, forgot about that. There we go. Now the brakes isn't wearing anything. But as I said, I probably will do a version without underwear as well. Where's that link? There we go. Well, you want the Pidgeot, but it's not like they're just, well, the Pidgeot's wearing feathers. That's like the outfit. The outfit is feathers. So what are you talking about? Pidgeot is wearing clothes. Or anything. The Pidgeot is wearing something. I guess it wouldn't be called clothes. I mean, the person is wearing clothes either. I mean, mostly because they came off. Nailed it. I nailed it. See? Orimian agrees. Orimian has taught me about what it means. We will need to talk about Super Saiyan God, but we don't talk about that here. What's the Super Saiyan God? Because they're like, when they go SSG mode, they go like gold because it's like super special gold. I don't know if this. I should probably not go the other one. I don't think that works. Not the way I want it to work. But I like this picture. Where's the wind effect? It's here. It's here. Would be like it's in there, and then like I wonder if it should connect and go like. But I don't know if that would look good, or if it just ends down here instead. Okay, I'm gonna ask this. What color is a standard Super Saiyan? Green. Hair color. Green. I should draw. It's not green. No, it's yellow. Because it's supersonic. A Saiyan turns yellow like Super Saiyan, just like Sonic turns yellow as Supersonic. I think that's how I remember. I could be wrong though. The green was a joke. Oh, there we go. Supersonic is actually a reference to Super Saiyan, see? Okay, you're right, it's yellow. Yep, it's yellow, and then they turn... Then they turn gold. SSG, and that's when the hair turns gold instead of yellow. See? Perfect, I know this. Super Saiyan, Electric Yellow, Emerald Eyes. You want a Super Saiyan Pon? How would that work? Like the top of hair turns yellow and stands up. Spiky. Or would the ears change? Maybe more of the hair becomes spiky. Not that I know anything about Dragon Ball Z. Hides fanfiction folder and years of RP folders. Oh my, oh my, my. Hello, Night Sun. Does Sun stand for Super Saiyan? As in case someone was confused about that. Then Sun. Interesting folders though. Super Saiyan God is similar to Thor. Wait. The god of lightning and thunder. Sure. What cat? No. That was the wrong one. You picked the wrong one. You meant to pick the one next to it. Yes, Thor is not blonde. Well, thank you for informing me that. Should I? Someone is bullying me at the moment. What do you want? Do you want me to go dig through the old manuscripts and read up about what the actual definition of what Thor is? Written in its original language. Normal Saiyan, black hair and pupils. Super Saiyan, stick a fork in a power outlet and light it up. Yeah, you got it. That's what your fanfic is about, right? Okay, Pon the Bun gonna quiet lurk and join the adult. Night Sun is going to do some adulting. So thank you for lurking. Still feel like I'm not really got the strength of the wind. Probably have to add more to that later. I didn't have a lead for anything. I was supposed to add that. I did see that in that drawing. And that made me think like, yeah, that. Because that should be included. That's a good addition. It would be smaller, but yeah. Do you know Sour's real hair color? Well, I did say I haven't read up on that. I would have to go dig through the old manuscripts. And see what the actual definition is. Uh, um, do, 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 do. I'm trying to find some kind of facts about but it doesn't really I'm not sure if there's any any official any original description of the what he looks like. So anything that has been defined later on would not be based on the original definition. But yeah, Thor seems to be the closest to the original name. Heyo, hello, Keirumos. If you can rotate 3 colors, you can change your hair to which ones you would pick. If you can rotate 3 colors, you can change your hair to which one you would pick. Wait, what? Are you trying to say something? Sorry, you lost me there. You mean if I could change... Wait, what hair? Ponton's hair? So Montgomery is apparently... But it's okay. I just struggle a bit trying to read that. Or a lot. Do you want to try again so I can understand what you're trying to say? Well, I could guess like... I'm not sure again where the whole 3 colors come from, but... Okay, you can pick 3 hairs, different hairs that changes every hour. Which one would it be? Oh, you mean like that I have to pick 3 options and they will alternate throughout the day. In real life or on Pon. So there's also a significant difference. I had a dream about Pon. No. Where I was in school and we all did a class activity where we played a tabletop RPG where we drew our own characters. I ended up drawing myself as an answer bunny. As Pon. And as we went on, they for some reason, my character always for some reason ended up in underwear. No. Well, that's funny that you had a dream about. Have you drawn any bunnies? I don't remember now. And if you haven't, is there something? We should do an art trade. I'll draw your goblin, I think it was. Flashing panties. Because that's what they do. And the goblins they just flash their panties. They are silly. I like their designs. I think, yeah, it was goblin. I like it. It's silly. It's cute. Silly and cute. Just like you. And me. Okay, the leaves actually don't have to be on the line. And in fact, it might even be better if they aren't on the line. I like this one. Can be like a little bit taller. It can be on like real life. You know, well, real life. For some reason, blonde hair. For some reason, gets be more feminine. But I will pick 3 colors that are so similar that you wouldn't really be able to distinguish between them. And now you're going to say that I'm cheating, but I mean, what's the smallest deviation that needs to be between 2 hair colors for me to be able to pick them? And now it's getting a bit too complicated for this kind of thing. It's not like I'm going to pick like pink, green, black. A few more reds. A long time on these leaves. Should probably make. I could also just copy more of the names. Not having to remake them. It's a tiny chili. That's what I meant to have a look like, but and then when I actually draw them, I'm still going to hand draw them, so they're going to be. Kind of like that. Oh, there we go. There's the survey. Because I don't really have any. Because I don't want to cover up. What I do like. Wait, it should be, yeah. There we go. That's the one. Or I do like this. As I said, I was having a version with. I was gonna say what happened. No, the outfit ran out. That's what happened. Nothing weird. I have an idea, but maybe I shouldn't do that idea. I should. Well, we'll see. I'll show what I'm thinking. I'll place one here. I should pass this through, and then you do it like that. So that would be a third version, I guess. Got 2 points today. Cold, snow. Yeah, for some reason it didn't count the points it started the day, and also the history thing is a bit broken because it's kind of. I know what to fix to get it to work properly. And I will take care of that. I don't know if I'm adding too many leaves. I feel like it's too many leaves. Plush, yeah. I don't know, maybe this is good. Maybe I should be happy with it. I don't want to fully happy with the body. But I tried. Oh yeah, I need to enable this again. That explains where this one went. There we go. Like, I'll try to draw this. It's like maybe it's clear. I don't know. I haven't really decided which arm should be layered on top of which. But maybe this one should be the lower one. Maybe. There. And then I draw this one. On top of it. Here's my live stream category is talking, which I guess is technically yeah, we did a lot of talking today. Yeah, I was supposed to change that, but I never did. It also says art question mark. Friction in the wind. Breaks and breaking wind. That would be certainly something someone to see. There's probably an audience for that as well. I mean, there is. But I'm not sure if I should pursue that audience. But I have tried things like the Bolivian Pon, for example. What's with the... Well, you didn't like my idea? Well then... Don't want that. Yes, there we go. I will add it together. And then I would now I make this. There. I guess I make 3 versions of this drawing then. We'll see which of them becomes popular. Something tells me the one with the leaf will get popular. Although, considering my audience, we'll see. Different one of them might get popular or different depending on which site it is. But wishing you a lovely day. Stay strong and treat yourself. Thank you, I appreciate that. I will do my best. I realized I should have sent a message today. Oh well. Down. If I did that. Oh yeah. Line out's taking shape already. So this I would run a separate layer. My hair is on the drawing table, kinda interfering with my drawing. There, cutting it off like that. tricky part here is trying to color this. So I do want it to follow. I wish it wouldn't be actually tricky. Mice is freaking, I meant. Almost where. Something like that. Could redraw the lines forever, but I have to satisfy at some point. But what should the design be? I have some ideas, but I really just want to see what one can come up with. Making a whole drawing is to make a design for Alleyway. One would do that, wouldn't she? There. There. Oh, this looks bad. Probably going to redraw this. The paw at least. Which was not at least the paw I meant. Yeah, there's one. Let's give it one more try. think it's because I made it too tall. Getting a little sleepy, are you? Oh, I guess I'm also getting a little sleepy. Got a lot to talk about today. Now you're getting much more arty. Got a lot of distractions, which is fun. I mean, I'm mostly doing it because I enjoy the dog biscuits. Just think I'm eating that. Give it to Feral Pun Pun. That's an animation to do. Like, Pun Pun, you want some food? Yay! Here you go. Dog biscuits. Oh. I thought I was going to get some good food. But I was fooled. Food. Food. Fooled. Fooled. To prove we will argue about anything, here's a rock. What do you mean argue? We haven't argued anything. I mean, it's a stone plush from Rocky Mountain Boulders. Okay. It's a stone. I don't even know what a rock is. Let me look up the definition of rock. R-O-C-K. A rock is a formation of minerals, specifically the natural occurring aggregate of solid minerals matter that constitutes a significant part of the Earth's crust. So it's a rock. Okay. A mass of stone projecting out of the ground or what? Okay, wait. Which is a rock is a type of stone in a certain. So then it says that in UK and Ireland, rock is also synonymous for a boulder or large stone, while in the US and Canada it represents a smaller stone or a pebble. To be fair, when I think about rock, I think of something big and heavy. So, and when he posted that picture, I was like, yeah, I could see it as a rock. It looks big and heavy. Then it gives the example quotes for that, the meaning, some fool has thrown a rock through my window. I'm like, whoa. Some fool has thrown a boulder through my window. And a natural material with a distinctive composition of minerals. A precious stone or gem, especially a diamond. Well, but definition-wise, I guess it is a rock. I mean, I guess there's nothing to talk about there. I guess it's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. What? Well, that was an interesting read. About rocks and stones. Don't get to the argument part two. Let's argue about the whole argument. Now, I'm going to get this wind here and there. To prove Evelyn will nerd out on anything here shall stick. Okay, let's see. Child walking stick, use science walking, yeah? Polished piece of wood. As long and small. Anyway, I do nerd out about a lot of stuff. You're not wrong about that. I guess geology and whatever it's called regarding wood might not be my field of to nerd out in though. Woodology. Maybe it should be laid all the way around. Maybe. And then I do think that's better. But then the dogs are barking. And then this ear fluff is going to. I still feel like I really want to make the Brexit into a specific character that this happens to constantly. But I need to. A name of the character. But then also what aspect of the character is going to be make it be the character. And then it's like this character just can't stop ending up. I mean that's probably proper phrase. This character can't stop ending up in situations where she's being a bit embarrassed about for a lot. I just have to come up with something. Something that when you look at this one you will say, yeah, that's the character. Without it being like too big of a thing. Like, I'm not going to make the fur green or something like that. No, still didn't draw the tail. So I do have to... One side is longer than the other side. That doesn't look right. That would be weird. But where is everybody? Good question. Everybody's lurking, I guess. We got 18 people here and everyone's quiet, which is fine. Should I just like search for like... Anyway, let's continue. I didn't guess anything interesting anyway. So... I'm currently in Bohemia. The year 1403. Okay, so would this be? It's not super important is equal. Just a drawing. Yeah. Thing is my birthday. There. Very windy. The fluffy hair stands up. Quote. Let's do hard because Link has a hard switch. Now I got too many quotes about hard. Six. Oh, no, I thought it was like 3. 6 is 6 too many. Because can I do Jigglypuff very hard? Oh, that's a good question, Pun. Can you? Can you? This song is about a war, apparently. I wonder if this fluff is just in the wrong spot. And then something like that. But you have some balls inside of you. Yes. Did I really play Digimon Rambling that early? It was like in first year. I'm actually surprised how early I played that game. Felt like it was a game I played much later. Time sure flies. It's not so much how long ago I played the game, which was more like that I actually played it the first year of streaming. Apparently I did. There we go. Oh no. Very. It's more safe without the other way around. Which is not a joke. It's true. Mommy. Yeah, I'll be your mommy. Gotta make that joke every time. Anyway. Oh no, you turned me brown. Oh no, brown and mommy. My horse stepped on a rabbit and it made a loud squeaking noise. It's still alive though. Well, I hope the horse is still alive. It will be weird otherwise. Oh, pun. Oh, you pun. You know what I really meant. Yes, I do. But I'm also tired. I want to be funny. Giggle. Still haven't eaten anything. Eaten any dinner yesterday. Still haven't eaten any dinner. Well, I've eaten food, but not any dinner though. It's been over 48 hours. Don't worry about me. I'll survive. Erase that. Okay, that's looking nice. Mommy time away. It's now daddy time. I have no idea what these lyrics are. Just noises. Well, I recognize some lines. My guess is it's dry, but you can't keep me down. But that's just a guess. Can't keep me down, but can let me down, but I'll still be around. Okay. Mummy is dead. Oh, that's what happened. The mummy died and now it's just Pon Pon. Boring old Pon Pon. But Pon Pon, you're not boring or old. But I feel boring and old. Anyway. Let's do some coloring. This color. Let's change the background. And somewhere. Assume it's here. Yeah. Does make sense. But part of the head should be yellow because the ear should also be yellow. And a fluff orange. The mouse. Although, to be fair, it doesn't remove. What's the transition? Well, like, to be fair, this bottom part should be. But at some point, it needs to transition. So, question is where? And for this, just put a color so I can later on actually say. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but looks interesting, doesn't it? That hides both of those, but I should probably not. Probably budget that, so if I did that, like that instead. I don't know. But I'm still not sure about the whole. It kind of needs to transition from the one to the other. I'm getting attacked. Oh. Oh my. I'm a black cat. With yellow eyes. I'm getting attacked. I got stabbed. Bonk, bonk. I got slapped in the eye by the ear. Nice. One idea. I'm drawing right there. So something like that, but I feel like I wanna fewer of them. Okay, we'll play ads, but I will continue through the ads. I'll try to probably finish this and then I'm probably happy with this for today. I've been going for quite a while. I'm happy with everyone who's been here. Keeping me in a good mood through all the stuff that is happening. So things are going for me. Since I'm going start the internship. I have the date, I still don't have the time. Because the communication with the company is a bit... Well, it could have been better. So that's one of the messages I have to send, like... Just confirming. Time... Oh, I didn't start the ads until now. I thought it was finished with the ads. Oh well. But in this point, from warm hugs, spending sweetness and joy. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's also been fun having Edge here as well. It's a funny one. And coming up with different scenarios that are sometimes interesting. And sometimes an obvious answer. Like the money one. So I could do that. I don't know if this looks good. Alright, it shouldn't be in that. Just be dusty. White. Enable. There. Because then normally it would be like that. I don't know, like dark bottom, bright top. I mean, that would be how it looks like. I don't know, you can enable that, but I'm not sure. Because here you don't even see where it's transitioned from one to another. But yeah, you do. I mean, can't really be part of. I mean, if it was part of the dress, it wouldn't really come off like that. Can I ruin the joke then? So. But anyway, as I said, I was going to do that. And I will be happy for today. And now I have to draw the Pidgeot next time. But for now, I'm still playing that stuff. Giggle. And I will post the project. 24 points. I mean, it's still a good amount of points you got there. So, I should put like... There we go. Pon. Pon. Aha. If you read carefully, you can see it says. I don't know. So, and killed Snow Killer get a free redeem. Maybe people are getting too much points for free redeems. Anyway, people aren't using it for redeems. I'm still experimenting with stuff. I will should we find someone to raid? Old schedule. So old now. From the end of April. We're approaching the end of May. But there's so much uncertainties, I haven't really been able to establish a proper schedule. I won't know that until I know the times probably. But I will be into turning shipping. Shipping. So yeah. Pants are coming on nicely. Thank you. Although I had to come up with a design. But don't you worry, it will be a cute design. Should we go and say hello to someone we haven't said hello to? Like, we could go and visit Bangkok. We got a bunch of people here, but yeah. Depends on how you rated last time, because Bangkok and Digalusian. And maybe I should send their people over to Daiga instead because of the lower view count. You know, balancing it out a bit. Still love you, Fancor. But Daiga needs more viewers. You know. Yeah. The Fancor has been going like streaming for quite a long time too. He's a popular one. But for now, I'll put this on our screen. There we go. But for now, we'll go there and say hello. So, but yes, but. They're playing Tinkerlands while with Fancor. I don't know what it is, but it looks small and silly. And they're having a good time, so we're going to wish them a good time as well. And they're going to have fun. And make sure that you write a lot of words with the HA in them. Like happy, something more, hand. Let's go.